Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nikki, hello, first comment today. Hi, Leslie and Donna. Hi, Yazzie, Emma, Nadia, Jordan, Vicky, Kathy, and Trisha. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Have we had a good weekend? Pop my gloves on. Oh, it's a bit dark, isn't it? We'll turn it up a little bit, but if it gets too dark, we'll have to turn it off again. Too bright even. Hello, 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 hello. Are we all okay? It's Sunday night. Okay, so we are fully booked for today. If you have an order and booked in, you can add to it, but you can't add a divine dessert. The divine desserts are fully sold out, and that's the same now for Tuesday as well. So on Tuesday we are fully booked, and again with the divine desserts you cannot add on. So if you do have an order for Tuesday, you can add to it, but yeah, the divine desserts you cannot add to. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh. Oh. There we go. It's so heavy, these pals. Oh. Oh. Okay, muscle's done. Okay, so I did post the order list earlier, so hopefully if you've ordered, you've seen whereabouts you are. If not, the order list is posted on the page, so just you can have a look there, but as always I'll just call you as we go. Other than that, I don't think there's many other updates today. No, so shall we dive straight in? I am starting slightly later. I do apologise. So, up first today is, let me just double check that it's the same person at the front as on the front here. Oh, that makes sense. I've got out Tuesday's order list. I was like, hang on a minute, this person's not even on tonight on my list. Okay, so that's Tuesday. Today is Sunday. There we go. Perfect. My bad. Okay, so up first today is, now it is a Caroline on the order list. However, I'm just pulling up here we are. I'm looking for Carol Waters. Carol Waters Short. Are you here? Carol, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well, my lovely. I'm sorry I've got the name wrong on the order list. So I've just double checked. So I'm going to put Carol S on here. So Carol, I hear that it is going to be your birthday, and I've been asked to wish you a very happy birthday from Kevin, and then obviously from us as well. I hope you have an amazing day. And for today, you have got 1 4-pearl oyster, and then you've got 3 other openings as well. So with the 3 other openings, I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops. Or, whoa, that's going to fall over. There we go. Or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, then I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So you've got 1 4-pearl oyster, which I'll grab now, and then 3 other openings. So there's the 4 pearl oyster, so I'll leave that at the front. And then you'd like to have 3 oysters as well? Perfect. So we're going to open the 4 pearl oyster first. How many did I say? Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to open up the 4 pearl oyster first and then the normal oysters afterwards. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour-wise, are there any colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and we're going to start with Perline. Now Perline still has pearls in. Again, I don't know how many are in there, but there's the noise of the pearls moving there. So starting with Perline for you. Oh, you'd like to keep your shells. That's not a problem. Let me just grab some of this. I may need 2 actually for the 4 oysters. Perfect. So you're hoping for pinks. Okay, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so starting with your gifted pearl. Oh, I've got a rip in my glove. That's going to bother me. Gifted pearl is a Cinderella blue. So quite nice, lighter Cinderella blue here. If I pop that like that, let's turn this down a little bit. Oh no, it was better when it was, there we go. So lighter Cinderella blue. So then coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. Thank you, Casey. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. Good luck, Carol. Lights pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper already. So straight away, there's no pearls on that side, and I will clean this up for you in a moment. So then, oh, now as I lift it up, we do have a runaway, and then this bit here is just a piece of the shell. I'm just going to move off to the side. So if we have a squidge in here, there's 4. And you are quadding with your first, of course, 4 pearl oyster. Now, I am going to be cleaning the shells as we go because you would like to keep them. This one's got a slight bit of a pearl blister in, so it just means that the flesh, I just have to get it off from around the pearl blister, so it might take me just an extra moment. I'll show you the pearl blister in a second. So me doing this to the shells doesn't actually scratch them. This is a blunt knife. It is metal, but it is blunt. Now obviously if you go at this like proper carving at it, I'm sure you would be able to scratch it. So this is mother of pearl, so another name for it is nacre. And it's actually what the pearls are made of is layers and layers of nacre. So layers and layers of mother of pearl. So it is quite a hard substance. As much as it is soft, as in it's the softest gemstone, it is still quite a hard substance. So yeah, oh sorry, there was the pearl blister there. So I am not scratching it when I do that. So of course, quadding with your first oyster. If we dry these up, and then coming across for your colours, you have got a periwinkle, a darker TARDIS blue, an orchid, so it is a lighter orchid, but does have that pinkly purple shade there, and a pixie dust. Gorgeous pixie dust. Okay, so that's from your first oyster. Moving on to your normal oysters now, Carol. So first, normal oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with your first normal oyster, and they look like they're lighter raspberry twins. Okay, so with the twins, if I just move this over, I'm going to pop the twins over here. So if you get any other twins, I can sort of keep them all together in their own row. So raspberry twins. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. You are twinning for a second time here, and it actually looks like you've got raspberry twins again. Now these ones are slightly smaller than the first set of twins, and I would say they're a slightly different shade as well. I think they're slightly lighter, slightly brighter than the first set. Okay, so if we come down and pop them there, yes, you can see that slightly brighter and smaller than the first sets there. And then coming back for your last oyster then. Slightly bigger shell, for example, not that the size of the shell matters, but yeah, just slightly bigger there. Now literally the size doesn't matter. We've seen a tiny shell with like 4 pearls, and we've seen a large shell with one pearl in. It literally doesn't indicate to what's inside. Oh. And then there's no more in that one. You are twinning for a third time here. So again, let me just take this flesh off here. A couple of little pearl blisters in this one, but not as big as the first one. So you can see in there just a little pearl blister there, and then no, that one's just the base of the shell. Okay, so twinning here with periwinkle twins. Okay, here we go. So what do you think to all of these, Carol? If I go through all of the colours again for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with these, then they are, of course, all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. Okay, and then I'll need to know which two you would like on your jewellery. So I'm just wrapping up the shells here, so you might hear me sort of pottering about in the background, but let me go through the colours for you. So you've got raspberry twins, and then a second set of raspberry twins, then periwinkle twins. You've got a Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue, a periwinkle, an orchid, and a darker pixie dust. You're happy with these? Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours. Jewellery wise, like I said, 2 pearls would need to go on the jewellery, and then you actually also have a fitting as well. So I'd need to know which 1 pearl you would like to go on your fitting. There we go, shells are wrapped up. I'm just going to pop your name on here now, and then they are all yours. There we go. Yeah, I don't use sand anymore. These are the printed boards. I do have a lighter side when we have lighter colours. The videos that are circling at the moment are when I did use the sand, but I don't want to not use those videos because obviously I still love them. I still love the content. So they are still being used even though I don't use the sand anymore, if that makes sense. Eddie, hello. Eddie, you love when we say we're twinning. Bless you. Well, thank you for watching. What do you think, Carol? What would you like to do? The first pair for the earrings, so these two here you'd like to have on the earrings. Perfect, I'm just writing that down. Okay, and then you have your fitting as well, so I need to know which pearl you would like to have on the fitting. I have heard about the storm, so I'm seeing lots of comments about the storm and the ice and everything, and I do hope that you are all staying safe and warm, and safe is the main thing. I haven't actually seen any images or anything with it yet, but I'm sure I will do soon. So just which one would you like on your fitting? Oh, blue, perfect. So you can either have the Cinderella blue, which is this one, so it's a lighter Cinderella blue, or you can have the TARDIS blue, which is that darker blue. And I'll give them numbers if that makes it easier. So number 1 is the Cinderella blue, number 2 is the TARDIS blue. Which one would you like? Number 1. Perfect. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls here then, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make here? a starlet. I'll just grab the starlets. Hang on, they're just over here. Are they in here? Kind of. I have the starlets. Very happy, Carol. Perfect. And you are very, very welcome. Let me pick all of these up for you as they are all yours. And if I bring you back up to me. Okay, so Carol, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I have wrapped up your shells as well. You've got 2 parcels that will get sent along with your order form. And again, I hope you had or will have a fantastic birthday. Starlets are these. I have meant to put them on the website. Basically, they can showcase a pearl. So they've got basically they're 3D printed little stars. Okay, with the little divot in. And the divot, you're very welcome, Carol. The divot can hold pearls. They were in a game that we did last year or the year before. Actually, and yeah, didn't look at just. I mean, they're not dead on, but yeah, just the little divot kind of doesn't hold it in place, but it just sort of lets it sit there. So yeah, we've got many starlets. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. Up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Let me mark that you are here. There we go. They could be. They don't have a loop on. However, they could be made with a loop at the top. Yep, so it would have like a hole that you could thread something through. Or even either side, so it would be like a basket kind of situation. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, you have got 3 of the divine desserts. So I'll need to know which 3 you would like to have. Okay, so all of the numbers are available as you are first up today. Can you have, so I'm marking these as I go, 3, 5 and 7. Oh, it goes off in a diagonal line. You can indeed. So 3, oh, and it goes in a diagonal that way as well. 3, 5 and 7. I'm just, I have laminated the top card now. In hopes that it won't bend too much, so I didn't have to, so then we can sort of keep reusing the same cards. So yeah, that's the only difference. This top card is now laminated. Everything else is the same, but that's why it may look slightly different on the front here. Okay, so starting with number 3. Oh, and it makes it easier to peel off. Perfect. So number 3. Oh, I love that so much. Okay, so you have got, a pendant with any amount of openings. So absolutely any pendant that's on the website that comes with any amount of openings, you can choose. So I'm gonna open them all up and then you can let me know at the end of which ones you'd like where, if that's okay. So number 5. And you have got a charm with any amount of openings. Let me just get that focused. It didn't want to, there we go. So a charm with any amount of openings. So we've got a pendant and a charm. And then with your last one, which is number 7. And you have got a cage pendant with any amount of openings. Okay, let me pick all of these up for you. And then Leslie, do you know which ones you would like to have? So we've got a pendant, so a normal pendant, a charm, and a cage pendant. Which 3 would you like? There we go, so I'm just getting it so I can book them in for you. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. So my daughter, who is 14, has recently got into saying about the Muffin Man. And what she doesn't realise is it is my era completely. So she says it to me like I don't have a clue what she's on about. I'm thinking, girl, I was there when it came out, when it was made. Not the gumdrop buns. Oh gosh. Diane, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Oh, can you have, let's go across. So you'd like to have the Cherry Monthly Charm, which is May, I think. Yes, I was right. So it's the May 2022. Nope, that's not going to come up. So the Cherry, there we go. And I'd need to know what fitting you'd like to have with that, please. Then you'd like to have the Aztec pendant. A lobster fitting, perfect. Just booking in the Aztec pendant, perfect. And then, I've lost your comment. Oh, the rhombus. Oh, I love the rhombus. I think that the rhombus doesn't get seen as much because it is a funky shape, but I just love it. So rhombus, it can actually hold multiple pearls depending on the size pearls. How many is in this one? So 3 pearls are in this one. And then of course it's got the flat back, and then this comes up to like a point and then it goes down. So it's like a little funky shape there as well, hence the name. Rhombus cage pendant. Okay, and then that's booked in for you as well. I'm just saving that. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with all of those. It means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, Leslie. So, excuse me, which 4 would you like to have? So you can have love pops with your ones, because obviously they are from the Divine Desserts pots, or you can have normal egg pops, which are in here, and then we've got your oysters as well. So which 4 would you like? Can you have all game pops, so all love pops? Is that 4? Oh, it is. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go down. So we're going to start, of course, with paling, and then we'll move on to your love pops. So good luck, Leslie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Bloop. Okay, so to start with, you've got I think that's a sea green. It is indeed a gorgeous sea green. Love pop number 1. So all love pops should be guaranteed to have 4 pearls in. Yep, so first set of 4. You've got a pea green, a lighter icy blue, an orchid, and a bright pink. Love pop number 2. And you've got, it's one of the love pops which are all of the same colour. So you've got all greens in this one, my lovely. So we've got a sea foam green, which is a slight oval here. If I just pop that down like so, just a slight oval. You've also got a apple green, which is slightly two-tonal. Just slightly two-tonal. You've got a chocolate olive green and a emerald green. Quite a nice dark emerald green. Hopefully, yeah, we can see all those there. Oh, and that's actually different to the 2 greens that you had already, which is quite nice. So you've got quite nice variety of the greens to start with. Your next love pop, and again, of course, 4 pals in this one. And we've got another emerald green. I'd say that this one's more slightly lighter, slightly got that silveryness to him. You've got a purple frost, a hot pink, and a blood orange, which is a slight squished pebble shape there with the blood orange. And then the last of your love pops. 4 pearls, of course, in this one, and we've got a sunshine yellow, two-tonal candy floss pink, a creamy lavender, and a periwinkle. Okay, Leslie, what do you think to all of these? If I go through the colours again for you, so sea green, pea green, sea foam green, apple green, chocolate olive green, and then 2 emerald greens, and this second one slightly lighter, slightly more silvery overtone. A lighter icy blue, orchid, purple frost, creamy lavender, and periwinkle. Then you've got the bright pink, hot pink, two-tonal candy floss pink, blood orange, and a sunshine yellow. Can you have the top 2 greens on the cherry? You can. So those 2 there. So we're going to have sea green and pea green. Beautiful. With the cage pendant, I won't need to know what pearl on there, because with the cage you're going to be able to swap and change them around. And then with the Aztec pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, you can change the colours with the Love Pops, of course you can. The periwinkle on the Aztec. Perfect. Okay, so then that is your jewellery chosen for then. Like I said, with the cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change the colours around. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls and pearls you can use in the cage pendant. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or again, if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to do. Excuse me. Can we swap the 3 pinks for matching Cadbury's? So 1, 2, 3, 4 matching Cadbury's. Oh, no, they sort of... I tried to put them down as one then. We are one. I love that song. There we go, Cadbury Purples. Oh no, I've got that bit. I've got that song in my head. Keep singing. I did that in Ursula's voice, and then Ariel will go, oh, that one. My brain is so on the Disney references recently. Oh gosh. And then can I swap the icy and the orchid for a yellow and orange to match yours? Ooh, so I'll have a look. The blood orange is a squished pebble though, isn't it? So do you want more of a colour match and sort of rough size? Because the two-tonalness of him, I may not be able to... Not the two-tonalness, sorry. The funkiness of him, I will not be able to sort of guarantee. Let me see. just slightly smaller. Let me see if I've got one which is... Nope, that's more of a... I think that one's the closest I've got there. And then Sunshine Yellow. Turn this stupid Fast Crush Yellow. There we go. Oh. Now your yellow is really bright. So I just got these ones, but these ones aren't as bright as your ones. Let me just look in the other yellow pots. Okay, so yellows. So this is what we're working with, but I'm not sure I'll have a yellow. Oh. Now I know this is golden yolk yellow, but it's also got some sunshine yellows in there as well. I don't know if you can see. So this is your yellow. Yeah, this is... No. No. Maybe these are too yolky. Yeah, I think they're just a touch too yolky. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to match. Oh, that's a similar colour, but that is a lot smaller. Let me show you. So that's your original one. So I've got this one which is the same colour, but it is smaller. But I don't know if I'll be able to match your exact one. If you wanted to, let me get two of these really bright yolks, but that are not yolk. They're not golden yolk. So yeah, let me show you. So I can do two of these, which are slightly yolky compared to, that's gone out of focus, hasn't it? They're slightly yolky compared to your one. It's not a massive difference, but there is just that slight difference there. I noticed. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I don't. Do tell me though if the pearls are blurry, because I don't notice all of the time. I do obviously try to see, but yeah, I don't for some reason notice all the time. No to the orange and the yellow. Okay, so put those back. So they're your original ones. And then take these away. Okay. Can we swap in a pair of Purple Rain instead? Of course. Which two would you like to swap for the Purple Rain? I think it's because it's really low and I keep getting this bar in. So I think, yeah, if I can, I won't put it so low next time, and then the bar won't be on show and then it won't blur around. So Purple Rains matching. Okay. Oh, that was for the orchid and icy blue, wasn't it? So we already took the orchid and the icy blue. Not a problem. My brain's catching up on me with me. You already swapped. Yep, sorry, I did just notice. Remember even. Those are perfect. Happy with all of those loose, and you're delighted with your game prizes. Perfect. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, thank you for the stars there as well. And I am, of course, very glad that you are happy. Now, let me just move this down a bit so then I don't get that. There we go. Right, if I bring you back up to me. So yeah, I'm glad you're happy, and of course, hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. My voice is doing that again today. I apologise, guys. So that's safe up there for you. Let me have a sip of my tea, although I don't know if it's too cold now. It's a mint tea, so I was hoping it might last a bit longer. It's on the cusp. Casey, thank you for the stars as well. Again, I really do appreciate it. Oh, up next then today is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Leslie, you're very welcome. Linda, hello. You've sent in another order yesterday. Can we add it on to today's? I've already booked in all the orders that have come in, so let me just look to see when I booked you in. Oh, are you? No, that's Linda. Oh, Linda Ann. Sorry, just looking for the order number. I'm just having a look for you. So I'm afraid I won't be able to add that on for today because it is a Divine Desserts, and the Divine Desserts have sold out, as I only have 18 available for each live. So if it was anything else on the order form, I'd be able to add it on. But with the Divine Desserts, I'm afraid I don't have another one made up to add that on for today, which is why you would have been booked in for Tuesday. It's booked in for. I hope that's okay. Bless you. Thank you for understanding. So for today then, you do have 2 Divine Desserts. So let's go across to the hearts. So number 3, 5 and 7 have been chosen already. Do you know which 2 numbers you would like to have, Linda? Two and 1, and then in that order as well, of course. So 2 and 1. So 2 and 1. And let's go down. So starting with number 2 for you. Nope, that's number 1. There we go. Number 2. It's my favourite bit, breaking through there. Okay, so you have got earrings with 2 openings. So any pair of earrings on the website that come with 2 openings, you can choose. So that's your first one. And then pot number 1 is a matching set with any amount of openings. So any of the matching sets that are on the website. So I'd need to know which pair of earrings you would like to have, which come with 2 openings, and then which matching set you would like to have. Have you had a chance to have a look so I can book these in for you? Happy with that? Perfect. Right, let's go across and, I need to go back onto my page where I'm booking them in because I just had to double check your order. Right, okay, so you'd like to book in for the spider earrings. So these ones here. Spider earrings. No, it's a different one, Leslie, I believe. I'll have to I'll make a note to double check, but I think I've looked at that before. I'm pretty sure it's a different design or different size, but there's a difference to it. But I will double check that. I'll make a note in a moment. So spider earrings, and where's your comment gone? Oh, the shard set, which is this one. Oh, I can't fit it. Well, that picture's slightly blurred, so I think it was hard to get. Oh, I love the ring with this one. Okay, so yeah, shard set. Let me just book this in as well. So with the shard set, you get the earrings, the pendant, and the ring. So I'll need to know which colours on each of the items there, if not all the same colour. So the pearls that are on there at the moment are the small crystal pearls. So that's for a size reference, that's what's on there at the moment. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those, Linda. So you have got 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 6 you would like to have. So you can have love pops, egg pops, oysters, and if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Now I am just going to mute because I just need to blow my nose a second. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to mute you. But yeah, just let me know which 6 openings you would like to have. Sorry, it was too early then. Okay, perfect. You also have the fireball pal. You do indeed. You'd like to have a small lobster on that. I don't think a small lobster one would be okay with that. Tell you what, you'd like to have love pops. Let's open the love pops. Love pops. And I don't know if I can get the fireball now, but I'll have a quick look to see if I can, just so I can show you the size of it next to the small lobster fitting, because to have it on a fitting isn't, it's better on the bail just because of the size of it and obviously the weight as well. But let's do the Love Pops and then I'll see if I can get it so you can have a look. And then if you then decide you would like to, you can go ahead and have it. It will hold it, but it's just, I would probably recommend not to have the small lobster fitting on it, but I'll get it out in a moment and then we can see what's what. So 4, 5, 6 openings, so 6 Love Pops. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6. Did I get all? No, I got the same purple. I thought I had 3 different sets of colours again then. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting, of course, with Perline for you. Okay, so in here you have got a yellow to start with. So it's a slight lighter yolk yellow. Right, let's put that like that. If it's too high, do let me know there, Linda. Love Pop number 1. And you, of course, have 4 pearls in this one. Oh, you're hoping for black and metal tones like gold, silver, bronzes, maybe like coppers and that kind of shades. Okay, so we've got another yellow. Again, lighter yolk yellow. A 2-tonal apple green. We've got a purple frost. And a bright pink. Love Pop number 2. You've got 4, of course, pearls in this one. A blush pink. A magenta, which is different to the bright hot pinks. It's sort of a deeper shade with the magenta there. We've got a burgundy red and another purple frost. Your next Love Pop. And in here, a bright, bold, icy blue. Oh, it's the fast blue for you. You've got a lavender, an orchid. So the orchids are like a pinky purple. So I am going to pop that in the purple line. And then a bright, bold raspberry. So you can't get sort of brighter than this with our raspberries. So it's a really deep, bold shade there. With your next Love Pop. Oh, 4 pearls in this one. Oh, now this is another yolk yellow. I think he's just a touch darker than the other 2. He is a funky shape as well, just slightly funky there. You've got a seafoam green, which again is a slight oval shape. Oh, gorgeous. Look at this 2-tonal bright pink. So you can see there already, so it goes from lighter to brighter, back to lighter. And it's like that sort of all the way around. So 2-tonal bright pink and a silver chocolate. Pinks are definitely in the lead with this one. Next Love Pop. And of course with 4 pearls in this one, I think that's a lighter mystic purple, almost sort of moving into the 2-tonal pinkle purples. You've got a 2-tonal mustard yellow. So this one is mustard, so hopefully we can see the difference there with the mustard ones. You've got a Cinderella blue and a Pepsi green. And then the last of your Love Pops. And And in here you've got another Pepsi, is it Pepsi green? No, it's emerald green. I apologise. They are similar, but they are very different at the same time. You've got, now this one is more of a pink or purple, which is why I said that one's almost pink or purple. This one does have the more pink in there. You've got a chocolate and a creamy white. So I'm going to pop it here because it is definitely more creamy in his colouring. Okay, so Linda, let me go through all of the colours again for you. And then if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got 3 of the yolk yellows and a mustard yellow. Apple green, seafoam green, Pepsi green, emerald green. 2 purple frosts, lavender, orchid. Light mystic purple, 2-tonal pink or purple. Bright pink, blush pink, magenta, bright raspberry and a 2-tonal pink, burgundy red, icy blue, Cinderella blue, chocolate silver, chocolate and a creamy white. Okay, so I'm just going to step away from the comments for just a moment, but please continue and let me know what you think, because it should hopefully, if I remember for art, are they in this one? Oh, I love my brain sometimes. Okay, let me just find your one. So with the fireballs, they are listed individually. So just give me a moment to find your specific one because it is labelled, and then I can show you that as well. Now your fireball is not drilled at the moment. I will drill and set into it after. So this one is your one. Where can I put you? Can you go? Would you like to see your fireball now, or would you like to make your pearl colour choices first? So I don't want to take you off of the screen there, but I've got it next to me for when you're ready. I'll see if actually while we're waiting, we've got a small lobster fitting I can put next to it so you can see what I mean. Small lobster. Oh, do I have one down here? I do. I love it. Love it when I'm... Now is great. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to still show you on this camera. So if I move your pearls out the way for a moment, put them here. So this is your fireball. So this is the one that you chose, number 11. So this is what I would call as the front. Okay, then this is the back. So I would say that this is the back because of the way that it curves. So this one curves this way. So I'd say this is more the front. And then the back. So it is huge. If I just pop it, for example, the board with number 10, like it's nowhere near. So if I then show you with the small lobster fitting next to it, so you'll see what I mean. That's the small lobster fitting. So it's not, I just don't think it will work. Because even to just then get to this with this being in the way, I just think it's too big, if that makes sense. So like I said, I can do it, but I just don't think it would work very well because of the size. Yeah, okay, but it's completely up to you. I mean, hang on, let me just bring you back up to me as well, just so you can see. I wanted to show you under that camera because obviously that's the proper colour. Next to me on this colour might not be the proper colour, but so it is, I don't know, what would you guys, a pen, so pen lid, pen, like it's quite, I've actually got a ruler, there we go. So in centimetres, it's just above 3 centimetres, which in inches is roughly 1.5 inches. Yeah, so it's quite a sizable one. Okay, but the colouring is gorgeous. So each one is a different shape, size. I mean, they're all roughly this size, but they're all different shapes and colours and stuff. Okay, I do want the back to show as the front. Oh yeah, so the bail I put on, to be honest, is it's like a bail that fits. It doesn't go all the way around, but it like sort of grasps onto here, up here. So it just means which way you pop it on the pendant. So you, on the chain even, so you can put it and wear it that way, you'll be able to wear it that way. So you'll be able to pick which way you wear it. So it's not a specific way in which I set it, if that makes sense. Okay. I don't have the attachment next to me that I normally put on it, but it's like, hang on, let me put this here. It's like I said, it's like a, do I not have photos on the website? Hang on, I'll have a look through. I'm just seeing if the photos are on there. Oh no, they're listed as literally just the pearl, aren't they? So you do, it does come with the chain, of course. Basically, it's, oh, I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. So please continue thinking which colours here. I can go through these colours again for you. Right, let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, to be honest, straight away. Oh wow, I just found a huge bag of, oh, I didn't know I had those. Oh, gorgeous. Right, I'll keep those up. Honestly, it's like a treasure trove. Where are we? Now, I know it'll be here somewhere. Again, I'm not seeing the comments for just a moment. Are you in this one? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find it now because it may not be here. It may be, and if it's not in this drawer system, then I don't have access to it whilst I'm on the live. Tell you what I can do is I can send a photo of it before I drill and set into the pearl. I can send a photo of the fitting for you so you can confirm. Oh, right, I'm back. Can you hang it by the tail? I hang it from the top. Not really, because when you drill into it, obviously the drill hole would need to be straight, and because the tail is curved, unless you're drilling all the way through, but if you drill all the way through, you're then potentially going to weaken it. So yeah, I personally would just go from the ball at the top. Now, to help your opening, I did just find in my drawer a couple of massive bags of dark chocolates and dark silvers and blacks. So I've kept these out because I know you said you was looking for metal colours. So, Linda, with your jewellery then, so we've got the spider earrings and the shard set. I'll need to know which colours you would like wear, and of course if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Oh, so you'd like to have burgundy on the shard set. Oh, it's heavy. Okay, can I match it? I'm just going to have a look for you. So let's bring that down. Actually, I'm going to do it in front of me just because, so I'll just need two matching the size for the earrings, and then with the ring and the pendant, they just need to be the same colour. So if I have a look for earrings, for example, like that, slightly too dark. Yeah, okay, so that's your one, and then we can go these ones here like so. So if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which three you would like to swap out. And then that's going on the shard set, isn't it? So I'll write that down. We're going to have burgundy on there. Swap 1, 2 and 4 with the yellow. So 1, 2 and 4. Perfect. And I'm going to pick up the reds now as well, as they've been chosen for the jewellery. Okay, so then with your spider earrings, what colours are you looking for those? AJ, bless you. Thank you for these stars, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. Do the top purples match? So I bring them to the side just because it gives me a better view of them. I would say that they're the tiniest bit of a difference, but it's literally the tiniest bit. So there's them on the white, so you can see a little bit better. This one's the tiniest bit bigger, but it's not a lot at all. It is, yeah, a little bit. Okay with those for the spider? Perfect. So purple frost. And then if we come back to your other pearls, there we go. So then that is all of your jewellery chosen for. So it will be with these pearls here, if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. You'd like to keep the yellow and the bottom two purple. So, keep the yellow, the bottom two purple, and the bottom two pink. and the last column. I'm going to have to double the line up over here. I'll move it over so you can see, don't worry. Okay. Three black, 3 silver. They don't need to be matching. Oh. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't even ask for a tea. Thank you. I do want one, so thank you. Please, Aaron, please ask the kids to get all their uniforms and everything ready now, so it's all done. Oh, I am, yeah. Thank you. Okay, if you're happy with those, hang on, let me just check. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so if you're happy with those, I can take away, or I'd need to know which 9 we're taking away. Take from the green over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, bless you. So you'd like to add the 2 blues into Perline. That's very kind of you. I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very, very grateful. And then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, perfect. Let me just pick these up for you. Okay, Linda, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pals. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those will be very, very grateful. I'm glad you're happy. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is Trisha Besant. Trisha, are you here? Hi Stephanie, hi Lisa, hi Robin, hello. And Trisha, hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well, my lovely. So we'll do your divine, no, sorry, yes. Oh, I haven't popped them together. So we'll do your divine dessert first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to the hearts, I'll need to know which number heart would you like to have? Number 4. Okay, so number 4 is this one, and then let's go down. Good luck. Now you have got, there we go, any pendant with one opening. So I'll need to know which pendant you would like to have, which comes with one opening. Have you had a chance to look to see which one you would like to have? Oh, okay, so if we come across, we've got the embers of ice. So this one here. There we go, and then I'm just saving that in. Okay, so just saving. So then that means, while that's just saving, you have picked to have a black cord with your item. Do you know what length cord you would like that made to? So I do make them to size. in inches or centimetres. If you know now, perfect. If not, not a problem. Just pop me an email over with the size once you know, and the order number as well, if that's okay. So it means that you've got 4 openings altogether, Trisha, one of which can be a love pop if you would like it to be, and then you've got oysters and egg pops as well. So I need to know which 4 you would like to have. Which 4 would you like to have? Oh, that hole's just getting bigger and bigger. I don't use that part of my hand though, so I'm happy to leave it because it would be a waste otherwise. 1 love pop, 2 normal pops, 1 oyster, and 26 inches. Perfect. Okay, so 1 love pop, 2 regular pops, 1 oyster. So 1 oyster, 2 regular pops, and then 1 love pop. So we'll start with Perline, then the love pops, then the normal pops, then the oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for, Trisha? So starting with Perline for you, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you're starting with a purple frost as the gifted, oh, that's quite high, there we go. Purple frost as your gifted pearl. With your love pop, you've got 4 pearls in this one, of course, and colour wise here you've got a lighter icy blue, a slightly spotted raspberry, so let's see if you can see these spots here. So raspberry, and then on this side here, I don't know if we're going to be able to see on this camera, hang on, let me just reposition, hold it up at an angle possibly. I don't know if you can see this here, but yeah, slightly spotted raspberry. You've got a grass green and a yolk yellow. Coming across for your normal pops now, pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in this one, a blood orange, and a pastel gold. So it is a lighter pastel gold, but you can see that golden shade coming through. Your second egg pop. And in here, 2 pearls in this one. You've got a baby pink, do 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 do, and an orchid. So again, orchid does go in the purple line. It's that gorgeous sort of pinkly purple shade. And then with your last opening, which is of course your oyster, and you'd like to donate your shells, Trisha, so thank you ever so much for that. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with creamy white pearls. So let's, oh, where did that one, there it is. So if I've got enough room to pop them on that side, we have, perfect. Okay, so if I go through all of these for you then, Trisha, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which colours you would like where, and if there's any swaps and changes, please let me know because we can do that as well. So to start with, you have got those creamy white twins, Purple Frost Orchid, an icy blue, spotted raspberry and the baby pink, grass green, yolk yellow, blood orange and a pastel gold. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for these stars, Shirley. That's very kind of you. Good evening, Benta. I hope you're well. For the pendant, you'd like to have a TARDIS blue. You'd like to trade the cream. So TARDIS blue, trade a cream, and that is, and then denim blue for the set. I don't have denim blues available in my swaps, Trisha. Now, if you wanted to, I can put you on a waiting list for the denim blues, but I don't know how long that would be, especially because there's 3 of them. Yes, definitely, Beck. My only thing is, what I have it done in the past, and it wasn't very popular because not a lot of men's jewellery want to have the pearls on it. TARDIS blue works fine. Okay, so you'd like to have TARDIS blues on the set as well. And you'd like to swap out the, let me just go back up there just to see. Oh, I've lost your comment. Ah, there we go. So cream, baby pink and pastel gold. Perfect. So we're going to be adding in the TARDIS blues. I'm just going to find 3 the same. Again, we just need 2 the exact same size for the earrings, and then 1 the similar tone for the pendant. Now what I'm doing is I'm trying to find the slightly lighter TARDIS blues to hopefully sort of be as close to denim as I could be. There we go. What do you think to those three there? Excuse me. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so then that's your jewellery all chosen for, Trisha. Remaining pearls here. Are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Trade the yellow, the blood orange for 2 chocolates, icy blue to Perline, the rest are okay. So this one is going into Perline, that's very kind of you. And then these 2 for 2 chocolates. Oh. I did get just slightly different ones. I hope that's okay. So just confirm then, everything here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that correct? All perfect. You're very, very welcome, Trisha. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. Well, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very, very grateful. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. What did you do, Bab? Oh! Oh, thank you. Did you do it the right way round? The who's who?
I'd agree.
The bigger was yours. The wrist goes bigger. I don't know if that's right. Try it on and let me know. Sorry, Aaron just came in and put my phone next to me, and I was like, I was very confused because I was like, well, why did he have my phone? Like, it's not a problem that he has, but why did you have my phone? Basically, he was setting up a Christmas present I got him, but he needed my phone to get the code on it or something. I don't know. So yeah, sorry about that. Okay, up next today is Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? It's always wary when my husband takes my phone because it's close to his birthday. So I just don't want him to go on any sort of like emails and stuff which will which will ruin a surprise that may be happening. Where did I get my cup? This one. Oh, I love it. This one, I think this one was from Tesco's. Yeah, literally, it's Tesco. It's Disney range in Tesco's. And actually, this is my favourite mug, and I had one, and it broke, and I was absolutely gutted that it broke. And then we had to get this one off, I want to say eBay or a shop like that. Apparently it was still brand new because it was in like a different type of box. But yeah, because one of the kids broke it, we had to get this one because Tesco's had stopped doing them at the time. So now I'm scared it'll get broken again, but I'm not going to keep it locked away because I do love it. I'm looking for Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? I'm just going to refresh my comments and then have another look through. So I'm really close to the camera. I can feel it. I'm getting closer. How long does the game go on for? I think just to after Valentine's. I'll have to double check the date. Tesco's is a supermarket in the UK, yes. Last call for Anna Mullin. If not, we will move on. Anna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Anna, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Okay, I haven't seen Anna, so if she comes on I can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list and she'll have to let me know that she's here. Up next then today is Carol J. Grant. Carol, are you here? Carol, hello, hello, hello. Carol, let's start with your divine desserts and then we'll move on to your openings altogether at the end. So you've got 2 of the divine desserts. Which 2 numbers would you like to have? So numbers 6, 8 and 9 are the remaining ones at the moment. number 6, and number 8. 6 and 8, and let's go down. So good luck, Carol, my lovely. So starting with number 6. Oh, love it. Okay, so you have got a cage pendant with any amount of openings. So cage pendant there. Trisha, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Trisha. It's very kind of you. Okay, then moving on to number 8. Oh, I do love breaking through these. You've got a bracelet or an anklet. Okay, a bracelet or an anklet. Again, with any amount of openings. Carol, have you had a chance to look on the website? Do you know what you would like to have? Oh, okay, so let's go across. For the cage pendant, you would like to have the long cage pendant. So this is one that also holds multiple pearls. This one, if I zoom out a bit, there we go. So it's got 4 pearls in it there. So just depending on the size of the pearls, depends on how many you can pop in there. Okay, that one's saved for you. And the double star crystal anklet. Okay, I think that one comes in multiple colours. Sorry, I'm just saving this one before I move on. Let's do it this way for this one. Because I think, where are we doing it? Doubles. Let me just zoom in a minute. Double star anklet, double star anklet. Yes, so colour wise, you have got it in black, where the stars are black crystal. You've got just the crystal colour, so the clear crystal, which is the one I think you meant. I think they're the only 2 colours available with the double star. So yeah, I think you mean this one because you've said crystal, but just confirm for me. Is it that one? Yes, perfect. Let me just book that in for you as well. I've still got this foot model that the photos are taken on, and I never know if it's a good photo like that or just on like the plain normal white background that I do. So yeah, I never know whether to use them or not. Right, let me bring you back up to me. So Carol, they are all booked in. Let's have a look. So you had 3, 4, 5 openings altogether then, my lovely. Which 5 would you like to have? So you can have 2 love pops if you would like to. You've got normal pops and oysters as well. Which 5 would you like? There we go. 2 love pops, 2 normal pops, 1 oyster. 2 love pops, 2 normal pops, 1 oyster. So 1 oyster, 2 normal pops, 2 love pops. You'd like to donate the shells, and you're going to wait to see what colours come out. Okie dokie. So starting with Perline, then your love pops, then your normal pops, and then of course oyster for you. Okay, so good luck, Carol. Bloop. You are starting with a slightly darker Cinderella blue as your gifted pearl. There we go. Love pop number 1. And of course, all 4 pearls in this one, but all 4 are a range of purples. So you've got an all purple pop. Please ignore my glove. I might have to change it because it's going to fall off soon. Right, you have got a lavender, a 2-tonal pinkle purple, a mystic purple, so a darker mystic purple, and then a darker Cadbury purple. So that's your first love pop. Your second love pop. Oh, that was a good pop with that one, wasn't it? And of course, 4 pearls in this one with another purple, and it's another Cadbury purple there. You've also got lighter raspberry, and then one of the really bright, bold raspberries. So it's quite nice to see those together there. And then a brighter yolk yellow. With the normal egg pop. Your first one has given you 4 pearls. We've got a lavender, a purple frost, a Pepsi green, and is it a pickle or is it a spot? It is slightly spotted. I think it's a spotted, apple green. I do think it's more apple than pickle, that one. So slightly spotty. And then with your last pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one as well. We've got a periwinkle, a brighter purple frost, a TARDIS blue, and an icy blue. What gorgeous colours. So that are all of the pops and the love pops. And then we need to move on to your oyster. So coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So in here, you have got a, there we go, a waterberry. So a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. Carol, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these, then I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, right, sorry, let me just pop this up here. There we go. So to start with, you have got your Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, lavender, pinkle purple, mystic purple, 2 Cadbury purples, lavender, purple frost, periwinkle, purple frost, 2 raspberries, one brighter, one lighter, yolk yellow, Pepsi green, spotted apple green, and a waterberry. Okay, so you'd like to trade trade the second Cadbury purple, so this one, for a forest green, and then the forest green is going on the raven charm. Okay, so there's the forest green there. So that's on the raven. Perfect. It's the 4th of February is February monthly charm deal opening. So Wednesday the 4th of February. And I'll add it to my list to add on to the site. That's not a problem. So I'll try have them on this week. You'd like to trade the yolk yellow for a lemon yellow. Okay. Happy with that one? Perfect. You'd like to have the periwinkle on the nighttime charm. Periwinkle. It's not on the website, Anne. It is on the Pearls of Brecon page. If you type in drilled pearls in the search bar, there's a large range of the colours will come up. It's not all of the colours, but a good range of them. You'd like the TARDIS on the Night of Dreams. the top lavender and the remaining Cadbury purple to Perline, and then the rest with pin caps. Oh, bless you. So top lavender and the remaining Cadbury. So these two you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. And then the remaining pals you'd like to have with pin caps. So let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Brilliant. I'm just going to pick these up. Carol, I hope you're happy with everything there. Very kind with the gifted pals. I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very grateful. And thank you for the gifted shells as well. Invoice for the additional pals of the pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And oh, Lisa, bless you. Good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Okie dokie. So happy taking care of your dad in Colorado this week. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you and your dad are okay. I hope you're okay with. I don't know if you're in the storm or not. I'm sorry with my geography. I'm not great, but no. I hope you have a good week together as well, Carol. Up next on today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? No snow for you. Okay. I'm guessing that's good. So, Stephanie Park, are you here? +20 inches in Ohio. Oh my gosh. 20 inches, like literally 20 inches is, so that's 12. So that much, so from the table to here, that's a lot of snow. 18 to 24. June. That is a lot of snow. That's like literally above the knee kind of. Oh, dearie me. Last call for Stephanie Park. If not, we will move on. So Stephanie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Stephanie, please comment on her comments, because again, that will bring it forward so I can see. Tina, bless you. Thank you for these stars. In Canada, you call that a Sunday dusting. I mean, that's the bizarre thing, Trisha. For some people, that, like for me, that is an amount of snow that I don't think I've ever been in the UK. And yeah, for some people, it's literally just going to be like, yeah, that's my normal. And it's so bizarre. Right, I haven't seen Stephanie, so let's move on. If she does come on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list, and she would need to let me know that she was here. Up next then is Joe Jason. Joe, are you here? I understand that, Diane. And like when the sun's coming and then it starts melting and it looks like you've got the steam coming up. It's not steam, but you can see it. I love that. And Joe, hello, hello, hello. Joe, let's do your divine desserts fast. Oh, now Stephanie obviously was here, so she was going to have the last one. So I am going to have to just quickly restock them before your opening. So I will... hang on, it'd be easier if I just... Okay, so we're going to do your divine desserts first and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So you do have 3 of the divine desserts. Okay, so bear with me. So, ta-da! Okay, so which 3 would you like to have? Well, if it was... Oh, I don't know. So normally if it was... obviously the last person, like for example Stephanie was there, I wouldn't have topped them up because she had 1 divine desserts. Because you've got more than 1, I've had to top them up again obviously so you can have your pick of the 3. To make it fair, so shall we say yes to have the one from before, which was number 9, and then that way it's fair that it's still the last one, and then I'll bring in the old number 9, so then you actually have the choices of 2 9s if you wanted to. Would that be okay? So I think then, because that's the way we've been doing it, so yeah, so this is the old number 9, so if you have that one, and then the new number 9 is there, so you can pick double 9 if you wanted, or 2 of the others. Is that okay? Because yeah, that's the way I've been doing it, so I think that's the fairest way. Oh, and you've just chosen, oh bless your heart. Would it be okay to do it that way? Oh, let me just mark that you are here. So the old 9, perfect, and then the new 9 is there now, and then 5 and 8. Okay, perfect. So 5 and 8. Oh no, wrong camera. I apologise. Ta-ding, ta-ding. What is a ta-ding? I went to do ta-da, and I don't know where ta-ding came from. Okay, so 5, 8, and then there's the 9. So let's go down. Joe, I wish you all of the luck. Should we do number 9? No, I'm going to still do in number order because I just, yeah. Oh, I'm all of a tither. Oh wow, my microphone has lasted so well today. I'm just going to swap it over though. It's normally cuts out by now. I've just realised the time, so I'm just going to change it over because I wouldn't want it to cut out halfway through describing or going through something. Okay, so microphone has been changed. Right, number 5 for you. Oh, that was a good break. So number 5 is earrings with 2 openings. Okay, so earrings with 2 openings is your first one. Number 8. I like it these ways because they're coming off a lot easier. So it means that I can break through. Oh, I love it so much. A bracelet or an anklet with any amount of openings. So bracelet or anklet with any amount of openings. And then your last one, which was the old number 9. Got earrings again. Oh, but this time it's any amount of openings. Oh, number 9 was a good one. Okay, so you've got earrings with 2 openings and then earrings with any amount of openings. Okay, so 2 sets of earrings. One definitely has to have 2. The other one can have 2 or more. And then you've got a bracelet or anklet. Joe, do you know what you would like to have? Let me get the proper screen on. Okay, I'm ready. The Ignite earrings. Okay, so Ignite earrings are, just zoom out a little bit. Okay. Perfect. They are booked in. They are gorgeous. They're so hard to show. Let me see, can we go through? They're so hard to show the different angles with these earrings. They do sort of curve round at the back. Yeah, they sort of have this flick on them. But they are, there you go, that, oh, hang on. I don't know if, there you go, that one shows it over there a little bit. Okay, do you know what else you would like? If they're in stock, is that the, hang on, let me get the exact name from my back office bit. So they are the crystal, I'm guessing they're called the crystal triple drop. Let me double check. Yeah, crystal triple drop. No, they're not in stock at the moment. 3 drops. So you've got the Cascades triple. You've got the Latch Hook triple drop. You've got the Silver Ball triple. So it's got the silver ball at the top with the triple drop. I think I've also got the ones with the pearl at the top. Are they still in stock? Ah, yeah, the pearl stud triple drops, where it's got the one at the top with the triple drop. Okay, so pearl triple drop, silver ball triple drop, and Latch Hook triple drop, and then the Cascades triples as well. I've lost them now, out there. Cascade triples, so these ones here. Okay, and then we just need a bracelet or an anklet. Okay, which bracelet would you like? Hold tight. Hold tight. Oh, this one. I know that's really zoomed in, but you get to see the links there. Okay. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. I'm just saving this in fast, and then I'll work out the openings. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you've got 2, 6, so 8, 10, 11. So 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 openings all together. Now, of those 11, 9 can be love pops, and then you've got oysters and egg pops as well. So which 11 would you like to have? 2 love plops. Why do I keep saying that today? 2 love pops and 9 oysters. Donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2 love pops in here, 1 and 2. Okay, so you'd like to donate the shells. Colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And okay, are you happy if I mix all the pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So starting with Pearline, then the love pops, and then your oysters. Okay, so Jo, good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so to start with, your gifted pearl is a brighter lemon yellow. Mixing is fine, perfect. So brighter lemon yellow, and you're hoping for pixie dusts. Okay, starting with love pop number 1. And of course with your 4 pearls in here, so you have got a creamy lavender, another lemon yellow, a 2-tonal raspberry, and a baby pink. Love pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one, and they are all blues. You have got a set of blues here. So a midnight blue, a TARDIS blue, a brighter icy blue, and a Cinderella blue. Okay, so gorgeous start there with the love pops. So now we're coming across to your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, there's a oh, okay, so literally 2 pearls here. We've still got flesh either side, so what's happened is it's sort of ripped and pulled apart here. Pearls have dislodged, so there's none on that side, and then let me just squidge here as well. Okay, and there's no more on that side, which means you are twinning. Oh, of course I can. Bring the board down a bit. Of course. So let's bring that down over here. Hopefully that's okay there for you. And then twinning bridal whites. So I'll pop the twins just to the left there. If that's not far enough though, do let me know and I'll bring it down more. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time, and twinning with purple rain twins. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Just going to take that little bit of the hinge off as well. You are twinning. Third set of twins, Joe. And these ones are a minty seafoam green. Now we saw some of these on the last live, and it is a seafoam green, but they do just have this sort of light minty shade to them. Okay, your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Twinning with raspberry twins. Oh, look at those. Your next oyster. Again, light soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Why not? You are twinning. Again, for your fifth time, I am just going to have him to change the kitchen towel here. Now we've got twinning seafoam greens again. However, these are more seafoam. They're not as that sort of minty shade. Now there's not a lot of difference, but there is that tiny difference there if you can see that. I don't know if the camera is going to show that clearly. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Slight light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. One and two. You are twinning for a sixth time. Now, because what I'm going to do is, let's move this over a little bit more. Oh, that's as far as I can move it over. I think we can fit the twins in there where you can see. Yes. See those just, it doesn't move over anymore because it hits the wall. So you've got twinning autumn peach twins. Next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Oh. And twinning with twinning raspberries. Now these raspberries are lighter and slightly smaller than the last set of raspberry twins. And then you've still got 2 oysters to go, Joe. So your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Joe! Twinning with pixie dust twins. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now they are golden silvery pixie dust. I would say they've got a slight little bit more of like a silver overtone. Definitely pixie dust with the base gold though. Oh, pixie dust twins there. Love that. It may be one is ever so slightly larger than his twin, but it's not a big difference at all. Oh, I love that you got those, what you was hoping for. Right, last oyster then. My glove, oh I know. Are we changing it soon? Because I do need to take a comfort break soon. Right, oh that's just a piece of the shell. It's a piece of the shell there. Sharp pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1 and 2. And ending with twinning bridal whites. Where did that? Oh, it's there. Now these last whites do have a tiny sort of pink overtone to them. I think you can see it there actually. What do you think to all of these? Joe, if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then if I go through everything for you, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. Okay, so twins, you've got autumn peach, raspberry, pixie dust, cream, bridal white with a slight overtone of pink. Then you've got bridal white, purple rain, minty sea foam, raspberry, normal sea foam. Okay, you've got 2 lemon yellows, a creamy lavender, a bright raspberry and a baby pink, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue. You're interested in caramel or light caramel colours on the triple earrings, not sure what you have that is caramel coloured, maybe pastel gold. So yes, it would be pastel golds. I think that, yeah, pastel gold is the closest colour. Let me have a look. So because it's for the triple earrings, I've got a yellowy gold as well. But that's slightly different. Right, let me see what I can do. all sorts of, got that, it's not really a dark caramel. Let me show you those and then we can go from there. I'm going to move it over just so you can see these, and obviously if you're happy with these but wanted to change the order, that's fine as well. So at the moment we've got the 2 pastel golds, 1 and 2, and then you've got the yellow gold as the last one. Not the yellow gold. Can I put your twin whites beside the pastel golds? Yep, so these ones. Smaller ones. Okay. Yeah, they are a pinky shade, those whites. They've got like a little pink overtone. Oh my gosh. Joe, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to pause for 2 minutes and just run in. I'm so sorry. I don't ever do this to do halfway for an opening, but I just need to take the quickest comfort break. I've tried to wait and I'm so sorry. More interested in creamy white than pinky white. Okay, as soon as I'm so sorry, but if I don't, I'm gonna have to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be back as quick as I can. So sorry.
Hello, hello. Apologies. How is everybody in this fine and fantabulous evening? So, those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Robin. How are you? Hey there, Melanie. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tina. Hello, Patsy. Hello, Hazel. Super Aaron. Oh. Hey, Diane. Hey there, Shirley and Kelly. How is everybody? Are we relaxing? Are we crafting? Are we creating? What are we up to? For me, it was jobs, jobs, more jobs, and eventually I've decided I am done with jobs, so I'm sitting down with a glass of wine. Not normally a wine guy, normally a rum guy, but sitting down with a bit of wine, a bit of cake, and popping on a movie. Why not? Hello Shirley, hello Kelly, hello Sue. Robin recovering from a rotator cuff injury. Ow. I hope you recovered nicely.
I'm sorry, I nearly bowled you over.
Just a smidge.
I literally ran.
Yes, Pamela, needed a trim.
I'm halfway through an opening, but I couldn't wait anymore. I'm so sorry.
Apologies.
So sorry. It's because I had my
Pretty
water
bells.
infection earlier on in the week and I just couldn't wait.
Thank you very much, Patsy. What am I making these days, Linda? Just a couple of bits for internal. Playing around with some storage stuff for Brecken. That's the thing. Whenever you start the idea with Brecken, you start off with a nice simple design and you go, yeah, I can do that. And then she starts adding features. And before long, there's a lot of features. And then it's very much I don't know if I can do that, but we'll try. She's back. Toodle pips, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you, Dad. Okay, Joe, I'm so sorry again. I had a water infection in the week and I had to run. I literally nearly knocked Aaron over as I ran past him. And I don't ever run. Oh my gosh. Right, so you did request to have more creamier whites than those, which do have the slight pink to them. So let me have a look. Oh, there's the whites. Oh, okay. I'd say those are creamier. Oh, exactly, Sarah. Honestly, I think I nearly knocked Aaron over as I went past him. I couldn't even talk. I just was like, oh, nope. Oh, dearie me. Oh, they're just slightly two different shades there. And then two different sizes. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, right. So I'm going to put your whites back over there. And then I have these two. A light chocolate bronze. That's fine. Our chocolate bronzes are sort of all roughly the same colour, but let me have a look for you. So lighter chocolate bronze. Like I said, they're roughly all the same sorts of shades. So white, pastel gold, chocolate bronze. Those 6, brilliant. Let me just take those 2 away. Where did I put the pastel gold? There. In that descending order as well. Perfect. Right, let me come back across. Which 6 would you like to swap out for those? So, right, let me write this down. We're going to have cream, and then pastel gold, and then bronze. Perfect. For raspberry and autumn peach twins. Okay, so I'm going to pick these up now, but those ones on the jewellery in that order. Perfect. And then we'll need to know which other colours you'd like where. So again, just coming back across. There we go. Pixie dusts on the Ignite earrings. Okay. Oh, I just need to blow my nose. I'll just mute you for a second, but I'm still here. There we go. Match your midnight blue. We'll have a look. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, I think that one's just a tiny bit darker. That was good on the sides though. I think that's the one I just popped there. Oh no, I think that one's slightly closer. I'm going to leave that one there. That one's slightly closer, but let me just continue. No, that one's slightly smaller. Oh, there we go. If you're happy with that match there, which one would you like to swap out? Swap out a yellow, okay. Are you looking for one? A matching pair. I can have a look. I've got these two. They're not the brightest, but they're still quite a bright red. Or possibly... so if we go more towards the burgundies... just don't know if I've got a matching pair. Let me just see if I've got any reds left over here. A couple. Let me see if any of these match. Oh. Okay, so I've got the top reds or the bottom reds. The top ones are more red, the bottom ones are more burgundy. You'd like to have the top ones, perfect. Swap out yellow and Cinderella. Okay, so yellow and Cinderella. I'm just going to move these to here, because then that way it gives me that little bit of space that we can play with if you'd like to swap any of the pals. Regarding your other jewellery as well, oh, move the board down. Sorry, there we go. Regarding the other jewellery, with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the pals. With the bracelets, you can actually choose with both of the bracelets to have the pals on or off the jewellery. So I just need to know what you prefer. No pals on the bracelets. Okay, perfect. Okay, so then remaining colours then, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for studs with the Minty Sea Foam, the Midnight Blues, the Reds, the Pinky Whites, and the Purple Rains. So 5 sets of studs. Okay, so we're going to have Purple Rain, Burgundy Red, Creamy Pinky White, Minty Sea Foam, and Midnight Blue. There we go. I'm going to pick those up for you. I might have to... So I'm trying not to knock everything else out the way. Oh, perfect. Did I move the board up? There we go. Brilliant. Okay, so with the twins, you've got bridal whites and seafoam greens. You've then got creamy lavender, the two-tonal raspberry and the baby pink, TARDIS blue and icy blue left. You'd like to have the sea foams and the blues on jump rings. Okay. So 2 sea foam, 1 icy blue, 1 TARDIS blue. So I'm writing this down as I go. And white jump rings and the last 3 into Perline. Oh, bless you. So the whites, so these 6 are going on jump rings. Oh, I picked those up in one. And then the remaining 3 pearls you'd like to gift into Perline. Joe, that's very, very kind of you. Let me pick these up. So I'll pop those into Perline and someone's going to be very, very happy with those. Let me bring you back up. Oh, Joe, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, I'm so sorry I ran out halfway through. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being so understanding. With the donation with your shells, thank you very much. And of course, the donation with the pals as well. Colour-wise, the invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you. Yep, I've got everything to the email address that's on the order form. Can't explain how thrilled you are with pixie dusts. You're going to call your daughters and wake them up with your excitement. Well, I hope they get just as excited as you do too. Perfect. Well, Joe, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, perfect. Right. Up next today is Vicky Keyworth. Vicky, are you here? While I was gone, did Anna M or Stephanie P come back in wanting to be added to the order list? If not, that's fine. If so, please let me know you're here and I'll add you back in again. And Vicky, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Vicky, let's do your divine desserts first and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So you've got 1 divine desserts. Which number would you like to have? Oh, Stephanie, you're here. Not a problem. I'll add you back in again to the end of the order list, my lovely. Number 7. Okay, so number 7 is this one. Vicky, let's go down, and I wish you all of the luck. You have got a pendant with 1 opening. Vicky, do you know which pendant you would like to have? So any pendant on the website, completely your choice, just one that comes with 1 opening. Oh, Kitty Court. Oh, I love it. Okay, so this one, you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I'll automatically obviously ask to pop it on there. Oh, it's the last one in stock as well, so it will disappear from the website in a moment once this gets saved. But it's definitely been saved for you, okay. It's also very reflective. So if you do have the pearl on here, when the pearl goes in, I think you can kind of see, oh, let me put it. You can kind of see here already how reflective it is. But yeah, love that. Perfect. So it's just saving. And then you've got, that means 3 openings altogether, Vicky. One of which can be a love pop if you would like to. Then you've got normal pops and oysters. So which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, love pops. Sorry, I'm just popping it back onto that screen. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. What's the time? Yeah. Oh, Colleen, bless you. I hope you stay safe and warm. Which ones would you like? 1 love pop, 2 oysters. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you very much. Okay, so Vicky, 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so we're going to start with Pauline, then your love pop, and then of course with your oyster. Good luck. Okay, so to start with, your gifted pearl is a 2-tonal icy blue. So he's 2-tonal with lighter and darker areas there. Coming back for your love pop. And of course, you've got your 4 pearls in this one. You've got a seafoam green, a yolk yellow, a bright pink, and a darker Cadbury purple. And then coming back for oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, two, three. You have triples. You've got 3 pals from your first oyster, Vicky. Okay, so an autumn peach, an indigo, and then a pixie dust as well. What a gorgeous triple oyster there. Then with your last oyster, slight double pop. Oh. Vicky, you are twinning. Twinning with yolk yellow twins. They're not as bright of a yolk yellow as your single yellow, but they do have that slight yolkiness to them. I'm gonna put them here just because I want to be able to fit everything in. You've got quite a nice long line of different coloured pals there. Okay, Vicky, let me go through all of these again for you. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, as you know, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so starting with the two-tonal icy blue, seafoam green, yolk yellow, bright pink, Cadbury purple, indigo, autumn peach, pixie dust, and then twinning yolk yellows as well. I did not know I had both dogs in here. I just turned around and they're both like just gave me a fright. They are indeed, Elsie. Just refreshing my comments here. Oh gosh, okay, sorry, my comments didn't load then. So you would, let's have a look, trade the yolk yellow twins for sky blues and the indigo on the pendant, the green into perline, and then you're okay with the rest. Oh wow, okay. So sky blues are for the earrings. Let's have a look for some matching sky blues for you first. Sorry Vicky, my comments didn't load then. Now the blues, they may look sort of white on the camera, but they definitely do have like this blue overtone. I'm going to pop them over here to start with. So I don't know if that helps. I'll hold it up closer and then I'm going to go back and reread. So yeah, they've got that light blue kind of, let me put them on the black as well, see if that helps. Oh, kind of actually. So the yolk yellow twins we're taking out for those. Okay, so then it's going to be the sky blues on the earrings. You'd like to have the indigo on the kitty court pendant. The green you'd like to gift into perline, which is very, very kind of you, Vicky. And then just to confirm, all of the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Have I got all of that correct? Perfect. Okay, well Vicky, thank you for the gifted pearl with perline. That is very kind of you, my lovely. And also for the donation with your shells. And then Vicky, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and then up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello. Carrie and Carson are taking over the opening tonight. Good luck, have fun. Okie dokie. Well, Donna, I hope you're well. And Carrie and Carson, are you guys here? Both, Diane. Sort of normal sort of brick reds and burgundy reds and cranberry reds. Carrie, hello, ready to go. Okay, so let's start with your divine desserts. So I need to know which numbered heart or which number divine dessert you would like to have. And then we can do all of your openings together at the end. Can you have number 2? Of course you can. So let's bring you back, and number 2 is this one, and then let's go down. Oh, good luck, guys. You have got a pendant with any amount of openings. So I'll need to know which pendant you guys would like to have. Have you had a chance to have a look? That comes with any amount of openings. Ooh, that's a good one. So you'd like to have the Ocean Guardian. Ocean, is it going to load? There we go. So this one here. Thank you for the drink, darling. Ocean Guardian pendant. So with this one, it is suited to have a smaller pearl at the top and the larger pearl at the bottom. Okay. I'm just booking that in for you. Ocean Guardian pendant. And you've said you'd like to have 2 love pops as well with that one. Not a problem. I'm just going to bring it back up to me, so I've just got to wait for it to save before I can move on. 2 love pops, the rest oysters. Not a problem. You are very prepared. There we go. So you've got, let's have a look, 1 4-pearl oyster, 3 normal oysters. I need to top this bag up soon, it's still got some in. So that's the 4-pearl oyster, and then 3 normal oysters. 1, 2, 3. You'd like to donate the shells? Bless you, thank you very much. 2 love pops as well. Okay, so are there certain colours that you and Carson are hoping for? Also, are you happy if I mix the pearls together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So going to start with Pearline, then your love pops, then your 4-pearl oyster, then your normal oysters. So you're hoping for more midnight blurples. Okay. So fingers crossed and good luck. Okay, so gifted pearl is a lavender. So starting with the purples. Okay, so coming back, love pop number 1. And 4 pearls, of course. So a silver chocolate. A coral. Brighter pink. And an icy blue. Love pop number 2. Of course, 4 pearls in this one. You've got another lavender, a Cadbury purple, a blush pink, and a bright, it's a pickle green. Oh, sorry, here's a roll away. There we go. coming back for your 4 pearl oyster. Double pop there. Oh, now the shell has slightly broken there, but it's okay because we're gifting it over here. So there's no pearls on that side. And then in here I can see, oh, in there, a couple of peepers. Oh, I can feel actually. There's 1, 2, 3 and 4. Of course we are quadding with, oh, very similar shades actually. So you've got 2 blues and 2 types of peaches as well. Okay, so you've got, are they both Cinderella? I think, no, I'd say that this one's, I think they're both Cinderellas, but this one here looks slightly more like a Cinderella sea foam. Let me put them, hang on, let me put them on the white. I mean, they are very, very close to each other, but yeah, some more Cinderellas, but the top one is slightly like a sea foam Cinderella, almost there. And then you've got an autumn peach and a golden peach. So 2 blues, 2 peaches. Normal oysters now. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning with periwinkle twins. So I'm going to pop the twins to the left, to the left, to the left, over here. There we go. So periwinkles, oyster number 2. So normal oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can feel right there. I don't know if you can see. There we go. That's the one I could feel. I think the first one came out just from pressure from me pushing on the first one. Okay, so twinning with gorgeous darker, I think they're silver bells. Oh, they might be multi-tonal. Oh, they are indeed. They're like a silver chocolate. So I'd say more silver bells, and then they've got the tiniest bit of like a chocolate undertone to them. They are pretty. With your last oyster now, Carrie. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so we are twinning with autumn peach twins. Okay, so Carrie and Carson, as always, let me go through all of the colours for you. Then if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if we start with the twins for you then, you have got periwinkles, silvery chocolates and autumn peaches. You've got 2 lavenders and a Cadbury purple, silver chocolate, coral, autumn peach, golden peach. You've got 2 pinks, icy blue, sea foamy Cinderella and a normal Cinderella, and then the pickle green on the end there. Oh, of course, you've got the saved pearls. I completely forgot about those, bear with me. They're just up here. Donna, perfect. So swap these in for the peach line. Of course you can. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know which ones the twins are. I'm assuming it will be, nope, those 2. Yeah, because the bottom one's slightly larger. Can I please have the saved twins on the swoosh earrings? You can. On there. So this one and this one. Perfect. Have the midnight, can you have a midnight blurple for Olive? Trade out blush pink. So this pink for sorry, I got the blues, not the purple pot. I just looked down and was like, hang on a minute, that's not blurple. There we go. Okay, so midnight blurple. How about this one? So you can see sort of the 2-tonal blues and purples there. You'd like to have a large blue for the crab. Okay, so do you know what sort of shade are you looking for? Lighter, darker blues? And is this just for the one larger pearl at the bottom? Or are you looking for 2 sort of similar colours? like a dark icy blue, so a larger, darker icy blue. The largest one I've got would be that one, so it's not too big. So the next shade I could do larger pearl would be Cinderella's, which could be bigger than that. The biggest dark Cinderella, of course you can. Right, let me have a look. I reckon one of these. So, that's not too big. I suppose that's a little bit bigger, but not massively. I'm still looking. That one also is a funky shape, I think, actually. Yeah, that's not too big. I mean, I've got these. Oh, hang on, what's that? Aha! I have silver Cinderellas, which are darker and bigger. There we go. So we're getting bigger now. So that's a silver Cinderella, and then that one as well might be slightly... Ah, that one's even darker. There you go. How about any of those? So you'd like the bright pickle at the top and then a blue at the bottom on the Ocean Guardian. Is that right? If we pick the blue and then I'll put it next to the pickle, the biggest silver Cinderella, I think that's this middle one. So if I just take away those ones. So if you're happy with that, I'd need to know which colour we're swapping out for that. And then you'd possibly like to have silver Cinderella and then the pickle at the top. Blue crab holding some seaweed. Oh, I love that. I love it when we tell stories with the jewellery as well. Trade out pink. Okay, so just to confirm, those two in that order, are you happy with those? Yeah, the sizes will be perfect. There is going to be a little bit of room around the blue at the bottom, but that whole pendant, no matter the size pearl, is going to have a little bit of room. So it just depends on how much you want to fill that space, if that makes sense. So yeah, it will work perfectly. Yes. Okay, so now Donna is taking over. Perfect. Well, Carrie and Carson, I hope you're both happy. And then Donna, remaining pearls then, what do you think to these? Are there any swaps or changes that you would like to make? You'd like to have jump rings on the lavenders and the bottom 2 blues. So jump ring on the lavender and Cinderella's. Okay, you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the silver bells. It is a gorgeous silver, those silvers. Like I said, they've got like the tiniest hint of chocolate, but majority silver. They are lovely. Okay. Swap the rest for okay. Do they need to be matching? Oh, no matching, all on jump rings. Okay, so no matching. So 2 whites, 2 dove greys, 2 dove greys, 2 gunmetals and 2 blacks. Stop. Not the indigo, only 1 white. That's fine. Indigo is, I'm going to put the indigo there. Oh, no, there. So then that's yours. So only 1 white. That's not a problem. I don't know if they're dark enough. Are they more silver bells or gunmetal? I think they're more silver bells, actually. Ah, here we go. Some more gunmetals. Gunmetals, blacks. So 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, what do you think to all of those? And did you want to have the indigo on the jump ring, or did you want to keep the indigo as your loose pearl? So on jump rings you'd like the 1 white, 2 dove grey, 2 gunmetal and 2 black. Indigo loose, perfect. Let me put that as the loose pearl. Okay, so just confirm, are you happy with all of those colours there? Happy? The plan continues. I need to know what this plan is. Just because I'm nosy. Right, that's perfect. Donna, Carrie, Carson, I hope you're all happy there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. That's very, very kind of you. You're very welcome. Okay. Right, up next then today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Kit, hello my lovely. You have got 4 of the divine desserts. I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. You just got tag teamed by the toppings. Oh. Nine, 6, 3, and 1. So 9, where's the camera? 6, 3, and 1. So let's go down. So 9, 6, 3, 1. I wish you all of the luck, Kit. So starting with number 1, you have got a pendant with 1 opening. So pendant with 1 opening. Now I'm going to open them all up and then we'll book in the items afterwards if that's okay. Number 3. A matching set. So matching set with any amount of openings. And what that means is with the matching sets, some of them are pendant and earrings, some of them are pendant, earrings and ring, and you can pick any of the matching sets. It's not limited to any openings. Number 6. A cage pendant. So cage pendant with any amount of openings. And then number 9. You have got a charm. So a charm with any amount of openings. Oh, I love that. So you've literally got something different with all 4. So charm with any amount of openings, a pendant with 1 opening, a matching set, any amount of openings, and a cage pendant with any amount of openings. So something different here. Okay, do you know the Muffin Man? No, do you know which ones you would like to have? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane. Oh, it's getting to that time of night where my brain's doolally. Oh, okay, so you'd like to have the Aztec pendant. Okay, so with that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Yes, cage pendant. The moon shadow. Will it come up with just moon? Moon's shadow set. This set here. Okay, the Four Seasons charm. With a lobster fitting. Sorry, it takes me so long to book them in because I have to edit the stock on the website and then wait for everything to be saved before I can move on. So I know it does take me a little bit of time doing this. Oh, that's the last Four Seasons charm in stock at the moment. So it will disappear on the website shortly, but it is definitely yours. And then you'd like to have the Dream Catcher cage. So with the, oh, that didn't come up. With the chains, if you can order them on the website, and then just do it as an add-on order so you don't have to do P&P again, and then I can add them together that way if that's okay. So Dream Catcher cage pendant. I can pop the link in for the chains if you would like me to in a moment. Dreamcatcher cage. So this one can hold multiple pearls depending on the size of the pearls. Dreamcatcher cage pendant. Okay, they are all booked in. So with the chains, if you go to categories and then go to extras, then you'll see chains in there, and then you can purchase them that way if that's okay. So that's all saved. So let's have a look, double check. Matching set, pendant, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we have got them all. Okay, so you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether kit. You can have all 6 love pops if you wanted, but you've also got oysters and egg pops, which 6 would you like to have? There we go. Oh, I'm getting a little bit chilly now. Let's turn my heating up if possible. Three love pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells, and you're happy to mix. Perfect. Colour-wise, are there any colours you're Whoa, 1, 2, 3. We did say 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? With the love pops, oh, that is 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's go down. So if we start with Pauline, then the love pops, and then the oysters kit. Good luck. Okay, so you have got a silver chocolate as your gifted pearl. Oh, actually, let's leave some room for oyster pearls as well. Okay, so silver chocolate to start with. Love pop number 1. Of course, we've got 4 pearls in there. So your first one is a brighter yolk yellow. A silver bells. It does look like he's got a hint of chocolate to him, actually. Is it? I would say actually it's more silver, but no, I'm going to pop it. It's a silvery chocolate, but I'd say it's more silver bells than it is chocolate. A gorgeous sort of darker Cinderella, and then a Pepsi green. Your next love pop. Ooh, slightly darker pearls in this one. A gunmetal grey, Cadbury purple, burgundy red, and a grass green. And then the last of the love pops. And in here you've got a bridal white, blood orange, which I am going to pop under the red here, otherwise we're going to run out of room. A lighter Cinderella blue than the first blue that you've got, and a blush pink. So again, I'm going to just make the row of 3 colours there, and then I'll do the oyster pearls, and then if you would like me to lay them out so they're all different colour lines, then I can do that. Okay, so I'm just trying to make it so can fit them all on the same screen for now. Coming back then for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Ooh, double pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper already, but okay, so there's no pearls on that side. And then in here, oh, you are twinning. There we go, twinning with raspberry pinks. Now I can see that these pinks are slightly different shades. We've got a darker raspberry and then a lighter raspberry as well. Yep, so you can definitely see the darker one is the one next to the silver chocolates there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with autumn peach twins. And then coming back for your last oyster kit. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. You are twinning for a third time, 3 out of 3 with your twins. So these ones are grassy seafoam green twins. So it's like a seafoam green and a grass green sort of mixed together there. Okay, Kit, what do you think to all of these? So I'll go through everything again for you. The Moon's Shadow set, so the earrings and the pendant, definitely do need to have pearls on. The cage pendant, you don't need to let me know the pearl for because you're going to be able to swap and change those around. And then it's up to you with the charm and the Aztec pendant. It's up to you if you choose to have the pearls on or off. I'll automatically assume you're having pearls on, but you don't have to have them on if you don't want to. And then if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so if we go through the colours, your first set of twins are those raspberry twins. One is slightly brighter than the other there. You've then got autumn peach twins and seafoam, grassy seafoam twins. You've got silver chocolate and then the silver bells with a hint of chocolate. Yolk yellow, darker Cinderella blue, lighter Cinderella blue, Pepsi green, grass green, gunmetal grey, bridal white, Cadbury purple, burgundy red, blood orange and a blush pink. What do you think? What would you like to do? You can. So you would like to, where's my greens? Swap the raspberry twins to match your Pepsi green. So I need to get sort of another 2. Oh, sorry, straight away as I opened it up, we had that sort of darker colour at the top. What do you think to those? They're slightly tiniest bit darker. What do you think to those? Burgundy is going on the Four Seasons. Perfect. Yes, happy with those? Perfect. So then for the Aztec pendant, would you like to have a pearl on there? Sorry, the microphone ran out of battery. I apologise, Kit. So remaining pearls then, I'll just need to know if you're happy with these colours or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs, seafoam green twins, okay, so simple studs with these. You would then like the purple, the blues, and the chocolate silver and the silver as your loose pearls, and then the rest into perline. Oh wow, okay, so have I done that right there? So this row, there we go, this row you'd like to keep, and then the rest of them you'd like to gift into perline. Is that correct? Perfect. Does the set include a necklace? I'll order chain tomorrow. No, it doesn't come with the chain, not unless it's a chain that's automatically fixed onto the jewellery. Oh, this is extremely kind of you. So all of these going into Pauline, and I'm sure whoever's going to receive those are going to be very, very grateful, Kit. Bless your heart. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, Kit, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay. And then up last for this evening is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Not a problem, Donna. Stephanie, hello. So Stephanie, you have got the last heart, which is number 4. So I hope that's okay. Let me bring you back. So number 4, and let's go down. Okay, so you have got earrings with any amount of openings. What do you think to this one? I hope you're happy with this one, Stephanie. I'll need to know which earrings you would like with any amount of openings. So I think it's going to stop just after Valentine's, maybe just before. Tell you what, I will work out the dates and I'll post it tomorrow of what time, what day we're finishing, because let me just bring up the calendar. So yeah, we might switch it up actually for a different game, just because that's another 3 weeks, and then I normally quite like to have different ones going. So yeah, I'll work it out tomorrow and then I'll do a post about when we're finishing. Shelley, thank you for the stars. Sorry, I missed that then. You're very welcome, Selena. Oh, it's tiny for me. I need to zoom in slightly. Which pair of earrings would you like? Cascades with the crystal at the top. I don't have those in stock at the moment. Somebody did ask for those earlier, so we don't have those in stock. So we've got the normal cascades available, which are these ones. There. I wished it would bring the picture up bigger instead of adding it to cart like that. Maybe I need to work on that. So you've got those triple ones. I think it was the latch hook triple ones. Yep, latch hook triple ones, and you've got the silver ball triple ones as well. These ones, silver ball triple. Yeah. Oh, cascades with pearl at the top. What are they called? These ones. Oh, I just added it to my cart. Continue shopping. I'll come back and do... Did I just do it again? No, it's fine. Okay, so these ones here. Let me just... What are they called? Pearl stud triple drop. Triple drop. Okay. Oh, you've actually... I might have more in stock, but you've just got the these ones are going to disappear off the website in a moment. I'm sure I might have more come in stock though. I'll have to double check my delivery. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. So 8 openings, Stephanie. Do you know which 8 you would like to have? So you can have all love pops with these ones. You can have normal pops and oysters as well. What would you like to do? So they may, I'm sure, let me make the note to double check those before the next live. I do like to mix it up with the games where we do go for something like this where you can pick your own jewellery, and then obviously mix it back up again. So I do try to mix it up. Yeah, we don't often have the same game twice apart from Christmas, which might have to change this year because I do have the Perlinco board that Aaron made for us. So maybe we can use that, maybe within like another game, so a different game, but using the Perlinco board, possibly, I don't know. But yeah, it would be nice to sort of have that going again. 4 oysters, 4 love pops. Donate the shells and mix. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And also the heart game. Oh, maybe we could do the heart game because I've got all of those hearts printed still. What was it called? Do you know where we had to get the 5 hearts and you had to try and match the colours? Oh, I loved that one. That would like have me on the edge of my seat the whole time we played. Oh, what was that called? I'll have to double check what that was called and the rules again, but I loved that one. Or maybe we could do that because it's hearts and it's Valentine's. Right, I'm getting carried away. Stephanie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I wish you all of the luck, and starting with Perline. Bloop. Okay, you've got an emerald green as your gifted pearl. Slightly darker emerald green. Love pop number 1. Okay, in here you've got a slightly funky shaped, more of a blush pink, I think, sort of in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, but he's a slight squished pebble there as well. You've got a really gorgeous bright deep raspberry, a Cinderella blue, and a lemon yellow. Love pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in this one. A yolk yellow, icy blue, a candy floss pink, and a silver chocolate. £4 in this one. A creamy lavender. It's a pickle with pickle green. A TARDIS blue, so it is a darker TARDIS blue. And then a darker silver bells. The last of your love pops. And of course, £4 in this one. Oh, it's another shaped, another funky shaped pink, slightly egg shaped there. A lemon yellow, a sea green, and a purple frost. Okay, so coming back for your oysters now, Stephanie. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oyster number 1, and you have triples. £3 in your first one. Okay, so you've got a Cinderella blue, a second Cinderella blue, which is slightly lighter than the first, and then a seafoam green. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, I can see straight away with this one. So there's your mother of pearl. 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. Stephanie, you are twinning with Cinderella blue twins. Now I'm just going to move this one here, so I can move this over and I can pop the twins on the ends there. Gorgeous blue there. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, twinning with pixie dust twins. Oh, it's such a gorgeous colour, pixie dusts. Such a sought after colour as well. Pixie dust twins. I think that's slightly blurry, but let's open up your last oyster and then I'll refocus it if it is blurry. So then your last one. Ooh, almost like a triple pop there. Okay, a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. Okay, you are twinning with your last oyster. And you have got autumn peach twins. Stephanie, what do you think to all of these? Now, I do just need to sort of focus these, and then I'll go through the colours, because for some reason, there we go, it blurred itself. So you've got Cinderella twins, Pixie Dust twins, Autumn Peach twins, Emerald, Pickle, Sea Green, Seafoam Green, Blush Pink, Raspberry, Candy Floss Pink, Bright Pink, Cinderella Blue, Icy Blue, TARDIS Blue, and 2 Cinderella Blues, 2 Lemon Yellows and a Yolk Yellow, Silver Chocolate, Creamy Lavender, Purple Frost, and a Gunmetal Grey. There, perfect. You're looking for blues with the earrings. Okay, do you know what sorts of shade of blue? So did you want to use your blue as well? So your Cinderella Blue twins, which are quite nice. In which case you could oh, okay, so you'd like to work down getting darker. I was going to do it the other way around, just because your Cinderellas are larger, but they don't need to be in size order. It's just that's what I prefer. Okay, so you can do like are the twins fairly large? I'd say they're 8.5s. Could they go on the stuff part? On the stud part? Yeah, so you could have then those up there. Now that's quite a contrast with the colour change. Or did you want more sort of icy blue in the middle? And take away the midnight blue. Are any of those what you're looking for? If so, I just need to know which ones. So obviously the top Cinderella are your original Cinderellas, so we can pop those on the stud part. So then we'd need to know which 3 pearls are going to be at the bottom in the layered effects, so the top, middle and the bottom. So if you're happy with those, I just need to know obviously which shades you would prefer. The top ones, so taking away the midnight blues. So is that correct? You'd like to have them like that on the earrings? So the Cinderella at the very top, then the sky blue, the icy blue and TARDIS blue. Perfect. Okay, so I'd need to know which 6 pearls you'd like to swap out. So I'm just going to write this down. We're going to have the Cinderella, then the sky blue, then the icy blue, then the TARDIS blue. Perfect. So which 6 pearls are we swapping out? Greens and yellows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so then that is your jewellery chosen for Stephanie. Remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the twins, so the peach twins and the pixie dust twins. Okay. You'd like to get some silver bells for studs as well. Okay, which 2 would you like to swap out for silver bells? swap the last two in the last line. Okay. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls, what do you think with these, Stephanie? Just going to refresh my comments. Okay. Row 1 and row 2 on small lobster fittings, the yellow and the brown you'd like to pop into Perline, and then the last one on a small lobster as well. So these two you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very kind of you, and I'm sure whoever will receive those will be very grateful. And then these 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you'd like to be invoiced on small lobster fittings. Sorry, hiccups. Perfect. Okay, let me bring you back up again. Stephanie, I hope you're happy with that there. Very kind of you gifting the small lobster, with the small lobster fittings. Oh my gosh, very kind of you gifting with the pearls there, and for the donation with your shells as well. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and should be sent for you at the start of the week. Perfect, Stephanie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. You're very, very welcome. Now that is the end of the live for today. I do need to run off because I need another comfort break. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening. We're live from 8 PM GMT on Tuesday. We are fully booked for Tuesday, so if you have ordered or if you'd like to order, you'll be booking for Friday onwards. If Friday gets fully booked, I'll let you know, but at the moment it was open. So yeah, I hope you will have a brilliant start to your week, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.